Steven Ginter. Good old Good morning, y'all. Okay, I'm not sure what's up with this menu here. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Gonna have to make this text a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. That looks better. Looks a little bit better. A little bit. A little bit better. All right, those are the 2 breaks we got. It's ready to go. Did some discounts, y'all, so jump in if you can. That's what I would suggest to do. Allen and Ginter. Good old Allen and Ginter. Allen and Ginter. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Get in on these breaks. Good deals. right, guys, let's go. Let's keep it. Let's get it moving on these breaks. Come on, got to do some action here today. Would like to get something going here ASAP this morning. So we do have cards to open that are in front of me. Matthew getting in on the Phillies. Allen and Ginter brings us down to 7. Allen and Ginter. 7 teams remaining. Ferron got the Braves and the Astros. Good deals there. We're down to 5. Could break on this pretty soon, guys. Could break on this pretty soon. Just 5 remaining teams. Just 5 remaining teams. We're going to do what we can here on Prism. Lou, Allen and Ginter brings us down to 4. 4 left here. 4 teams left in Allen and Ginter. That's it. That's all we have left, guys. 4 teams left. Allen and Ginter. Good old Allen and Ginter. Got Detroit Tigers, $15. Pretty good deal. $9 on the Brew Crew. It's a good deal. Seattle Mariners. We could do 29. $19 on the Texas Rangers. Let's do 17. Let's go, guys. Let's just close it out. Let's just close it and break it and call it a day. What's up, Dennis? Sorry, I was fooling around on the internet. Fooling around. Seattle Mariners, Farhan, appreciate you. That was a good grab, good discounted team. We're down to 3. Let's see if anything else has been taken here. Brewers at 9. That was a good deal, Oscar. Good job, my friend. We're down to 2. 2 teams left here in the break. 2 left. 2 do we got? Let's see if we can close it out here. Just make it a good deal. Make it a no-brainer type special. Who we got? Tigers. Tigers and Rangers. I'm going to do a crazy good deal. Last 2 team mojo, guys. We got the Tigers. We'll make that one orange. And make this background that's like a Tigers blue. It'd be like this color. There we go. And then Rangers, we'll do this blue and this red. Rangers. Tigers and Rangers, that's what we got left, guys, in that break. There's a lot of good deals on the, what'd you grab for on? Tigers off the board at 11. Good deal, my friend. It's just the Rangers. That's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Rangers is all we have left. It's all that there is left in the break. There we go. Rangers. Last team mojo. Last team mojo on the Rangers. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, let's do an adjustment on All right, we're going to do a little adjustment on football here too, guys, while we're waiting for baseball to close. Just going to discount it a bit here. It's going to be some pretty freaking good deals is what it's going to be. That is what it'll be. That is what it'll be. 35, 29, 19, do 5. Bunch of $5 specials in that break. Bunch of $5 specials in the break. Bunch of good deals there. 15. Bunch of $5 specials we're going to do there. That's how we're going to do it. Dang, I'm surprised that one's still there. All right. Just did a little bit of a round there on football. Kind of surprised that USC is still there at $9. A little surprised about that one, guys. I think people are discounting this because there's they don't realize all the pros that are in there, all the like former athletes. What do you want to call it? Alumni. I don't think people realize how crazy the alumni checklist is on that break. I think that's the problem. All right, Farhan, appreciate you closing us out there. Rangers are off the board, so we can move on the break. Thanks to Farhan. And nobody else. Just kidding. Appreciate everyone that grabbed a spot in that break. We will be breaking it right now. As you can see, denoted by my lovely, lovely orange text here. Let's do yellow. I like yellow. Okay, breaking now. We're going to be breaking this now. Did I? It's showing on my end. You know what it is? It's the link. It's the link. That's what it is. You're right. It's the link. It's on the schedule, but the link I think is bad. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up. I think it's the link is bad. Prism. Yeah, you're right. The link is no good. Let me put up a new link there. Thanks for the heads up. What is it called again? This one. Yeah, give me 1 second. It's the link. The link is the break is up. It's just the link is bad. Give me 1 second. I'll fix it. Okay. Let's see this one. Yeah, that was my bad. All right. Should be, let's see. Should be good now. Should be good now. Double check that, but it should be good. I just checked it. It should work. All right, this is sold out. Yeah, my bad. No wonder it didn't move. No wonder it didn't move much from last night. Oh. I was expecting a little bit more on that one. Oh well, you guys will be the beneficiaries of some good discounts there. Okay, this is sold out. Let's go ahead and just break this one. That's what we're gonna do. Just gonna set up the sheet and we'll break this break, guys. Okay, good deal. Appreciate you. Appreciate the heads up on that. I did not realize that the link was bad. What had happened was I just copy and paste, and I pasted totally the wrong thing like an idiot. So that's what I did. It happens sometimes. All right, so we should have. There we go. Okay, this looks good. Let's get going on this break. Okay, that's good. Let's do this. New sheet. All right, guys, check out football. We did just discount that. The link was down, so that's why there's still a lot of teams left. It has been discounted with a nice round of discounts, and as mentioned on the website, there's a crazy checklist on all these alumni. So certainly a solid one to get into there. We're gonna start with this first break today. Once I get situated here, and we'll go. Just need one little moment to do something here, and we'll take care of this, and we'll go. All right, guys. Appreciate your patience. I'll do some Allen and Ginter, and we'll get right into it. That is the plan. All right. Okay, guys, we're going to get started on our first break of the day. 48th. All right, y'all, this is our first break of the day. We're going to go ahead and get started on it right now. This is our 2025 Topps Allen and Ginter Hobby 3-box break. Pick your team number 2. We have Ferran with the Texas Rangers, Ferran with the Tigers, O2 Fatty with the Brewers, Ferran with the Mariners, Olavia with the Mets, Ferran with the Braves, Ferran with the Astros, MWE with the Phillies, EC Vosky with the Giants, Airport with the Angels, James with the Reds, WS Gordon with the Rays, Gate Jean with the Yankees, Isaac with the Padres, JM Strat with the Royals, Eric with the A's, Bongarang with the Cubs, Garrett with the Twins, Garrett with the Pirates, Ridwan with the Red Sox, Tigadal with the Dodgers, Flolop with the D-backs, Flolop with the Orioles, Flolop with the Rockies, Bo Riley with the Blue Jays, KNG with the Cardinals, Thornton with the White Sox, Thornton with the Guardians, Thornton with the Marlins, Rufus with the Nationals, and Rufus with all other non-baseball cards. All right. Good luck, y'all. Let's get right into it. We do still have a football break, which the link was down for. Thanks to I think it's Ferhan. I think it's a thank you for alerting me to that. Link is back up though now. Should be working, and there are some pretty good discounts in that break. As mentioned in the listing, there's a ton of crazy, like good alumni. I was going through the checklist yesterday and a little bit shocked at how many alumni are in that Prism break. So good one to get into. All right, let's get right into Allen and Ginter right now. Good luck to all of you. Some interesting cards here. There is even an emotional support rabbit card. It's kind of funny. Emotional support rabbit bunny. The bunny or a rabbit or bunny rabbit? I don't know. All right. Those are our packs. That all other is a pretty good deal. There's a lot of others I've noticed in this break. There's a lot of non-baseball stuff. So there's fish, there's celebrities, there's even like stamps and lighthouses and state birds. So get a lot of opportunity with those. Didn't hit anything super crazy yesterday, so I'm kind of hoping we get something really big here today. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Allen and Ginter. There we go. We even have little mini, they're called tobacco size top loaders for the little minis there. I didn't even know those existed, but excited to load some of those up. I think I'm going to do it just to do it on a couple of them because I haven't done it before. I'm going to do it just to do it, just to say it was done. Just to do it. Get those ready to roll. Allen and Ginter. No, I wonder who that is on the box. Is that Allen or is that Ginter? Kind of looks like some old dude from like the Quaker Oats. A little bit with the hat. I don't know, man. They used to put people's faces a lot more on products, like the box and stuff. Maybe it's just too polarizing or whatever, you know? You see that guy's face, you're like, I don't like that guy. I'm not gonna buy that. I'm not gonna buy that product. Guy looks like a weird old dude. No, thank you. Even like an attractive woman, you put them on the box, you know, it's like, you might like it, but does your wife want to buy it for you? I don't think so. I don't think your wife's buying that cereal box for you with the hot chick on the front. All right, guys, let's get right into it. First box, let's go. Good luck. We got some base to start us off. Thorpe, Martinez. You got George Kell on the Tigers. Detroit Tigers, George Kell. A lot of Drewski here. The comedian, that's be one of those others. On the mini, Jorge Posada for the Yankees. Mookie Betts, Dodgers. Campanella and some base. Who we got here? Arfin. Leslie Arfin. She's a writer and artist. Okay. All right. And who we got here? Bergman. Wes Bergman. All right. And we got the Wicked Curves. Don Drysdale, Wicked Curves. Another one of Arfin and some more base. Michael McGreevy. Bogarts. Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. Fitzgerald and Dunn, Libby Dunn. There you go. There you go. Got a mini in here. Hiding in there. Propone. Wicked Curves, Sandy Koufax. Dodgers. And some base. Ooh, we got a rip card. This is nice. Numbered rip card. Okay. 42 out of 199 on this numbered rip card. Corbin Carroll. That D-backs. That's sick. So the story with these rip cards is, and I'll read it off. If you dare, rip this card open to discover a collectible exclusive mini card embedded inside. Inside this card will be an exclusive mini parallel or an exclusive mini wood parallel or an exclusive mini metal parallel or a red mini autograph card or a one-of-a-kind sketch card. Could be any one of those 5 options there. Wow. Open at your own risk if you dare. All right, cool. Rip card, nice. Let's keep it moving. Another Arfin. Another Arfin. And we got a fish. Or no, it's a bird. It's a state bird. The blue hen chicken of Delaware. Blue hen chicken. I wonder if you're not allowed to eat them because of that. It's a state bird. I don't know. Kirk Gibson. No chicken nuggets made out of the blue hen. All right. Drewski base, Jackson, Martinez. Who do we have here? Snow. Brittany Snow. All right. Some base. Martis. Wicked Curves. Fergie Jenkins. Gibson. This is Bob Gibson. We got a mini of Gore, Mackenzie Gore. Babe Ruth. I'm going to top load this gun. Babe Ruth. Haven't seen one of these. On the Topps Allen and Ginter, the pink variation. Babe Ruth. Nice card. Zone. Ethan Zone. Okay. It's just a base. Put it over here. Some more base. Let's keep it moving, guys. Let's keep it moving. Kind. Henderson. Base. Bagwell base. Mini. This is... Who is this? Bert Campaneris. It's an old timer. Wicked Curves, Catfish, Hunter. Catfish, Hunter. Fichtner, William Fichtner. Hernandez, Molina. Who do we have here? Michelle Fitzgerald, reality TV star. We got a little black parallel on the mini. This is Matt Shaw. I don't know if these, I've seen a bunch of these black parallels. I don't think they're anything too crazy, but I just want to load it in these little mini top loaders just to do it. So that's what's happening right now. We're doing a mini. We are miniing a mini. Look at that. Wow. It's like it was made for it. Brilliant, Matt Shaw. And we got a catcher on here. This is Buster Posey. Buster Posey. I like Buster, so I'm just going to top load it. I don't think it's too rare, but hey, I like Buster. So we're top loading it. We are top loading. Like the fist pump, like the guy. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, Giants. All right. We got some more base. Keeping it moving right along with the base. And we got a fish. It's a gar. Gar. Some kind of fish. Long and skinny fish. A gar. All right, Wicked Curves. What do we got here? Wicked Curves. This is Max Fried on the Wicked Curves. McCray, Boogie, Base, Bo Bichette, Blue Jays, Bo Bichette. Got a little mini here. This is Musial, Stan Musial. It's another Buster, Different image on this one. Lindor, Francisco Lindor, Baldwin, Hall, Bryant, Brock, Rice, and Oral Hershiser, Dodgers. Nice little mini. Wicked Curves, Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Get into this second stack here. Jackson, Contreras, Sale, Moreno, Mize. We got one of our lighthouses. White Shoal Lighthouse. There you go. Wicked Curves, John Smoltz. Elena. Bliss. Rushman. Hayes. We got Shota Imanaga. Nice looking card here. Go ahead and top load this guy. It's got a little different sheen to it. It was backwards too, so maybe it's something. Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. I haven't top loaded a lot, so I feel like I'm getting a little bit of top load withdrawal. Bergman. Dennings. Kirby Puckett. And some more base. Keeping us moving right along. Schmidt. Phillies, Mike Schmidt. Wicked Curves, Warren Spahn on the Wicked Curves. Clark, Halter, base. Roberts. Munson, Amador. Jackson. Little Reggie Jackson. Rangers, Rocker. Sasaki, Alonso, Gossage. Goose Gossage. It's a name you don't hear too much. Goose. All right. Banks. Ernie Banks. Wicked Curves, Barry Zito. Some more base. Scott Boras, the agent. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we have here? Nice looking card. This is for the Giants. My team right here. There we go. Nice looking card for Thairo Estrada. It's a framed mini. Framed mini auto. Nice one. Really nice. Really, really nice lovely, fantastic looking card here. Jorge Estrada for Los Gigantes. This top loader's kind of dirty. Get you a better top loader. And this is numbered out of 99, 78 out of 99. Very nice card. Thairo Estrada. Nice on the framed. 78 out of 99. Nice. Keeping it moving. Sagisi. Got a mini. Looks like Kirby Puckett for the Twins. Fitzgerald, Grazide, Betts, Devers, Yamamoto, base, and another mini is coming your way. Another mini is coming your way. This is Imanaga. Wicked Curve, CC Sabathia. And some more base, Beltran, Midra, Park. We got Bliss, Mariners, Ryan Bliss. Nice looking card here. We got Allen and Ginter stamp. This is South Beach, Florida. South Beach. This is Derek Jeter. And some more base. Got a nice little frame card here. Warren Spahn, Braves. Braves with a nice one here on this Allen and Ginter. Got a nice little silver frame to it. Warren Spahn. Nice. Keeping it moving, guys. Juan Marshall. Got a mini Campanella. Wicked Curves. Whitey Ford. Some more base. Dylan Cruz. Warren Spahn. Rollins. We got Elena. Lauren Elena. Ramirez. All in the mini. Manny Ramirez. Alcantara and some more base. DJ Mighty Me. Mighty Me. Is it Mighty My or Mighty Me? I don't know. He's a DJ. Raleigh Fingers. And we got a silver mini. Imanaga. Imanaga with a little silver mini. I'm going to go ahead and top load this. These are cool to top load. Little minis with the little tobacco size holder here. Tobacco size. There we go. For your rolling papers. All right. Let's keep it moving. Scherzer. And some base. Scherzer. Mantle. And we have Carpenter. Tigers. This is Kerry Carpenter. Go throwback here for the Red Sox. Roger Clemens with the black mini. With the black mini. I haven't hit anything too crazy with these minis. Been looking forward to like an auto or a numbered one or something. Clemens. And Chris Sale, take it right into box number 2. Let's go. All right, let's get our packs out here. Sure we get out all those packs. Alrighty, guys. We still have football to do as well. Good break to get into there, for sure. Still have like 35 teams, mostly due to me putting the wrong link, putting the link in incorrectly, I think. You can blame it on that. Some good specials there, though. Got a lot of $5 teams, so a lot of, it's a crazy checklist on the, what do you call it, on the alumni. Crazy checklist with all the alumni in that break. A lot of Drewski in this break, too. A lot of Drewski. I still don't know who he is, but I don't know. There's a lot of them in there. All right, let's get right into it, guys. Let's go. Some Drewski base, Bobichette, Yoshinoba, Tony La Russa, Callaway, Mini, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Ichiro, Tovar, Olsen, Kind, DiMaggio, Mini, Olsen, Mini, Wicked Curves, Clayton Kershaw on the curves, Witt, Ernie Banks, and some base, Jimenez on the Blue Jays. Kershaw, Mini, Jonah Heim, Dylan Cruz, and some base. You got Yoshida, Red Sox. We got on the Wicked Curves, we got Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan on the Wicked Curves. Nice. And some base. Ooh, wow. This looks like a bat, too. That is pretty sick. Definitely looks like a bat. I don't want to touch it because I don't want to mess up your card. But that looks kind of like a bat. It's like wood grain. Guerrero. Vladimir Guerrero. Wow, that's pretty cool. That is sick. It's like it is a bat for sure. It's a piece of bat. He might have broken the bat, so I don't know if it's bad luck or not, but who knows. It's a pretty sick little piece of memorabilia here on this bat. Get a tighter top loader. Definitely is a wood piece. I'm guessing a bat. I want to touch it, but I won't. I won't touch it. I won't touch the bat. Vladimir Guerrero, Montreal Expos. So this goes to what does Expos go to? I forget. Nationals, I think. Nice card. Nice card here. Rooks. You got a Livy Dunn mini. Keep it in your wallet. There you go. Livy Dunn. Kirk Gibson. Sugano. Webb. Snow. Schmidt. DJ Khaled. Another one. LaRussa. Mini for Henderson. Wicked Curves. Trevor Hoffman. Jackson. Rice. Job. Hershiser. Turner. Snell. Like Snell. We got a fish. Another fish. Barracuda. Ooh, Barracuda. There we go. Barracuda. Brett Saberhagen. And some more base, keeping us moving right along. That little one just fell right out of there. Hayden Birdsong, Giants. Joe Musgrove on the Wicked Curves. Bergman. Buxton and some more base. McGuire. And we got Soler on the framed card. Silver frame. Angels. Angels. This is numbered. Wow. This is a really low number too here. Really low number on this one. I don't think the other one was numbered. If I missed it, that's my bad. No, the other one definitely wasn't numbered. And this one's more black. Wow. Low number on this one. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Jorge Soler for the Angels. 4 out of 10. You can see it right down there. Nice card. Angels. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Dawson on the mini. Jim Palmer. And some more base. Schwarber. We got Butler. And we got the black border. Crow Armstrong. This is Matt Holliday on the insert. Oh, this is a nice looking fish here. This is a lionfish. Lionfish. I think that's the one in Deuce Bigelow that he blends up. It's like a very expensive fish. Lionfish. Mini. Pedro Martinez on the Wicked Curves. Some base. Keenan Thompson. Jace Jung on the mini. This is Joe Carter. Boras. Scott Boras. Some base. Allen. Torchette. Wicked Curves. Christy Mathewson. Brazier Day. And some more base. Looks like we got a backwards DJ Khaled. Another one. Another one of DJ Khaled. There you go. Brian Cranston. Brian Cranston. Adel Amador. The black frame. Amador. This is David Ortiz, Big Papi. Big Papi. State Birds. What do we got here? State Birds. What do we have here? This is a Roadrunner. New Mexico Roadrunner. There you go. It's a tiny little thing. Fast and mighty. The Roadrunner. Chris Sale. No wonder all those Roadrunner cartoons are based in the desert. That's the state bird of Arizona. And Arizona is a freaking giant desert, pretty much. All right. keeping it moving. All these minis are flopping around. Thorpe. Benintendi. Luis Gonzalez. Steer, Ramirez, Soto, Posey, Crow Armstrong, base. Shohei, Otani. Otani on the mini. I'm going to go ahead and top load this guy. On the no bordered mini. Otani. Wicked Curves. Wicked Curves. Felix Hernandez. Tony Gwynn. Bryce Harper. Freed. Ooh, wow. This is nice. Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz patch. Game used memorabilia. Game used on this one. Rookie card. Nice. Dylan Cruz. That is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Now we're starting to get some hits on this one. We got a bat. We got a game used memorabilia. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, guys. 1 second here. Take it in. All right. Imanaga. Bunning. Mini. Jose Altuve. Jose Altuve. Got a mini of him yesterday. It was kind of ironic there. A little bit funny. Had a good chuckle on that one. On a Jose Altuve mini. All right. Keith. Wicked Curves. Juan Marichal. Tovar. Holiday. Cal Raleigh. Lou Campanella. Lou Campanella. Tupang on the mini. Terang, excuse me, Terang. Bryce Terang. Andrew Jones. Kershaw base. Abel. Gallen. Rocker. Oh, we got Mickey Mantle with the silver frame. Mickey Mantle. It's a nice one here on the silver frame. Yankees. Mickey Mantle. BGO. Sutter Mini. Wicked Curves. Dennis Eckersley. And some more base. Fernando Tatis Jr. Padres. Tatis Jr. Pods. Pee Wee Reese. And we got a mini to start us off on this one. Silver Mini. Ted Williams. It's Ted Williams. We can go ahead and top load Ted. Ted, one of the greatest batsmen of all time. Ted Williams. Legend. Legendary Ted Williams. Nice. Johan Santana on the Wicked Curves. Ohanian. Excuse me, Ohanian. It's like, that doesn't look like Otani. Stanton, Campbell, Lugo. This looks like an old, very old jersey here. Ty Cobb. Ty Cobb. Loy on the mini. Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman. Gibson, base. Machado, base. Green, Gilbert. Is this Dwight Clark? Denzel Clark. Ace. Denzel Clark. Got a stamp. Moonlight State Beach. Moonlight State Beach. Very scenic. Scott Rowland. All right, let's keep it rolling. And let's go on to our next box here, guys. Going to go ahead and set these aside so we can make a little bit more space. And we'll get right into that next box. Let's see if we've had some orders on football. I feel like they should be coming in here. Dang, that's it, guys. Dang, no orders on football. Yikes. That's not good. That's not good. I think it's maybe because we didn't hit anything crazy yesterday, which to me is actually a good sign. So it just means we're due for something big. All right, let's go. This is our third and final box of Allen and Ginter. Say goodbye to Allen. Say goodbye to Ginter. We'll be moving into football next. This has been a good break so far. Better than yesterday, that's for sure. We got a low numbered out of 10 card. We got a bat on the memorabilia. We got a framed auto mini. We got Dylan Cruz memorabilia. This is a pretty good break. It's a pretty good break, I gotta say. And we still have one more box to go, so it's pretty freaking good, guys. I don't want to hear any complaints in the chat. I will completely ignore them. I may even go so far as to delete them. I probably won't ban you or banish you or put you in timeout, but I will definitely do some scolding if there's any complaints about this break. Definitely will do some scolding. Kind of surprised we're not moving more on the football one, guys. It was a pretty light break for me yesterday on that, and I feel like whenever that happens, like the next one's really due. And if you look at the checklist, there's a crazy amount of alumni players, and it's a 16 auto break. And you have the bowl games, and you have the draft, the playoffs, the national championship. Like, this is the time to get into a football break, especially you have 16 autos in the whole break. Yesterday was not even a great break, and we got 18 autos. So it could be more. It could be like 20 autos, almost 20 autos in those four. Definitely at least 16. At least 16. I counted them out yesterday. It was 18. So, and that wasn't even a great break. So I feel like we're due for some big name alumni players. That's what I'm looking for in this next break. All right. A really good one in this, if you're looking at alumni, a really good one to grab that went pretty heavily discounted yesterday was LSU. LSU and Notre Dame both have some pretty crazy alumni. LSU's got like Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. What's that other receiver? Oop. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. What's his name? Justin Jefferson. All right. Looks like we might have had some stuff come through. Let's just see on this. There we go. All other teams. That's another good one. All other teams. Randy Moss is in that all other teams one too. Randy Moss, Marshall. Part of that all other teams. Iowa, USC at $9. Heck of a deal. Oklahoma at 19. Nice work, Kyle. Those are some good picks. I like those picks. I like those picks a lot. I like them a lot. All right, we'll keep it moving here, guys. Last box of this break. Let's stay focused on this. And we got more stuff coming up. So, Cal Raleigh. Wicked Curves, Warren Spawn. Arenado. And some more base. Andrew Jones. Hideo Nomo. Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. Looks like he's in a Braves uniform there. Oh, yeah, it's Braves. Braves Freddie Freeman. Okay. Birdsong. This one's definitely a Dodgers Freeman, but it's base. We got Drewski, in case you didn't get enough of Drewski. You got another little mini Drewski for you. Sandy Koufax, Joe Torre, some more base. We got George Brett, KC Royals, George Brett. Otani, Dodgers on the silver. It's like a state beach. We got La Jolla Shores. La Jolla Shores. Who do we have here? Kirk Gibson, Dodgers. Alex the Great. I was waiting for the bunny rabbit. Alex the Great. Is it a rabbit or a bunny rabbit? Licensed therapy bunny. He's licensed in all 50 states. Could be providing you therapy at any time. William Fichter. Halter on the mini. Fergie Jenkins on the curves. O'Neill, Rushman, Darvish, Darvish. And we got a fish. It's a bonito. It's a beautiful fish. It's a bonito. All right. Derek Jeter. Eon and keeping it going. Soto, Posey, Kwan. Got a mini in here hiding somewhere. A lot of base. This is a mini. DJ Khaled. Wicked Curves, Whitey Ford, Big Sean. Ooh, we got Fernando Tatis Jr. on the framed mini. Some game used memorabilia here. That is pretty cool. I'm guessing this is kind of like what's inside the like the rip at your own peril or whatever they call it. Rip at your own discretion. I'm guessing this is kind of what's inside. This is Fernando Tatis Jr. Framed mini-size relic. Henderson. Griffey Jr. with the mini. Manny Ramirez. Jeter and some base. Verlander. Okay. Mark Long. Interesting. Roger Maris. And we got another mini. This is Brooks Lee. Wicked Curves. Max Scherzer. Darvish, Weber, Tavar, Ortiz, Martinez. Base. McCutchen. Andrew McCutchen. Little black frame here for Blade. Ace. Chris Sale. McCutchen. Base. Boggs. Johnson. Jordan Alvarez on the non-framed mini. Jordan Alvarez. Astros. Wicked Curves. John Smoltz. James Wood. Nationals, James Wood. Lou Gehrig on the mini. Kirby Puckett. Rooks, Jimenez. Moreno. Edmund. Got Richard Kind. Richard Kind. Weber. Cott. Mini. Kirby Puckett. Some more base to move us along. Perez. Mini. CC Sabathia on the wicked curves. Some base. Kaline. Al Kaline. Just setting some of these aside before we get tacked this last stack here, guys. All right, what do we got here? Another mini. This is Derek Jeter on the mini. Looks like McGuire. Mark McGuire. Hernandez. Zone. Base. DJ Mighty. Ken Griffey Jr. Contreras. Mini. Wicked Curves. Bob Gibson. Got something interesting coming up. Bertis. Munson. Amador. And, ooh. Nice little mini. 21 out of 25 on the mini auto. On the mini auto. This is nice. Haven't seen one that looks quite like this before. 21 out of 25. Nice low numbered mini. This is Carlos Narvaez. Carlos Narvaez. Red Sox. Nice one here. Very nice. Mr. Eon. State Birds. The Valley Quail. The Quail. The Quail will prevail. Bruce Butter. Nimmo. Victor. Reagan. Jenkins. Alonso. Cepeda. Barrios. Goose. The Goose. Gossage on the wicked curves. Sorry, guys. I just cracked myself up. Chase Dollander. Smith. Cam Smith. Mark. Burrell. Mark. That is Baldwin. Base. Guerrero Jr. And we got Edmund. Tommy Edmund with a little silver frameage for the Dodgers. They say you can't buy a championship. Well, the Dodgers proved that wrong. All right. Tony Gwynn. Wicked Curves. Steve Carlson. Thorpe. Lindor. Acuna. Meadroth. Park. Big Sean. Big Sean with the D. Big Sean with the D on the hat. Seager. And what do we got here? Poppy. David Ortiz. Big Poppy. Guys of the day. On the insert, Rodriguez. We got a silver mini. This is Cam Smith for the Houston Astros. Wicked Curves. Tom Sievert. Clark. Gehrig. Correa. Spawn. Derek Jeter on the silver. This is the State Birds Cardinal. Alec Bone. Cranston. Cobb. Schneeman. Francity, Mansell, Barra, Meyer, Red Sox, and Barry Zito on the Wicked Curves. Barry Zito on the Wicked Curves. That'll do it for the break. I'm going to do a quick recap. Here, guys. To answer your question, it was not my first time ever looking at cards, like seeing them, but I mean looking at them more closely, yeah. I mean, I used to collect more as a kid, but never really. I'm a huge sports fan. I'm just haven't been really into the hobby so much. So yeah, it's kind of a first time deal for me. But it's interesting. It is interesting. All right, guys, we'll do a quick recap and get into other breaks. Okay, we got Edmund Narvaez with the Auto Mini. Another framed Mini. This one, Fernando Tatis Jr. And we got our own Mini, Ted Williams with the silver. Mickey Mantle. We got Dylan Cruz with the memorabilia, rookie card. Shohei Ohtani. Soler. We got a piece of the bat. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., that is. Roger Clemens. Imanaga. Warren Spahn. Estrada with the framed Mini. This one's 78 out of 99. Imanaga. Buster Posey. Matt Shaw. Babe Ruth. And we got a rip card. You can rip it and see what's inside. I'm not going to do it, but you can. It's 42 out of 199, and it's Corbin Carroll. Pretty nice looking break, guys. Appreciate y'all for joining in. We do have football coming up next, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap this, and we'll hopefully get right into that. Let's see where we're at here. Let's go ahead and clip this guy. Let's go ahead and clip this guy here. Oh, I did it in less than an hour today. I'm proud of myself. Very, very proud of myself today, guys. Extremely proud. All right. That is clipped. Let's throw up our menu here. This one finished, so we're down to just our last break that we're going to do this morning. 35 teams left here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and black that out. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know much about Mojo, or even breaks in general. It was just on Indeed, and I was kind of looking for something more on a part-time basis because I do have another gig. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, open cards on camera and talk about them, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I could do that. But yeah, I really didn't understand I didn't even know what a break was, or the concept of a break. That was all new to me. So I had to figure it out. It's not an easy, I thought it would just be an easy job. Just sit here, open cards, talk about it. But it's really not. There's a lot to it. A lot of stuff on the back end that goes in here that you have to set up and organize and keep track of, and then it's the cards, you got to make sure your hand is just right and your don't miss anything, and there's a lot of different products to get used to. So a lot more to it than I originally thought. I can say that without a doubt for sure. Let's see an update. Speaking of all that, we do have to update our number here on this and see where we're at. Let's do this. That one's sold out. I'm going to delete that. We're at 31 here, guys. 31. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's interesting. It's interesting. Interesting work. I'd say the only thing that I'm not a huge that I'm not huge on is like in the morning we do all use the same studio, which is understandable, but I do have like a pretty strict timeline here, so it's a little bit of like, it adds a little bit of pressure to try to finish at a certain time. That's probably the only thing that's like, it's a little bit. And then sometimes I do mess up. I miss things, or but yeah, mostly just missing things, missing cards. People get upset. It happens. It's happened a few times. Try to be super careful, but also be quick. Tough. Next Cast Dynasty UEFA. I will not. I will not have it. But are talking about like Mojobreak as a whole, like as a like, will we be getting that product? Most likely. I don't know if we have any now. Do you know when it comes out? It looks like we have. It looks like we do have 2024 25 tops UEFA Champions League Dynasty Soccer Hobby 5-box. Pick your team. Is that what you're kind of looking at? Tonight, it looks like. It looks like that's tonight. You want the link for it? You're looking at, it's I think this is the one you're talking about. It's going to be tonight. Yeah, it is interesting, right? It is interesting, right, Farhan, that whole the whole break. It's like super random too. You got everything from like, that's what I was mentioning before the break started. They got everything from like fish to state beaches to entertainers, rappers, agents. Even have an agent in there. It's kind of crazy. It's a little bit crazy. I'm like, how do I get a card in there? Maybe on the 2026 edition. Next year, I'll breakers. They'll do breakers. It's like, how do I get a card in there? That'd be kind of cool to have your own card, and then not like one that you just like made yourself, you know. Daniel, I hope that answered your question there. I think that's the one you're looking for. I just threw the link in there. Hopefully that's what you was on your mind there. It's happening tonight, Thursday night. It looks like if you look on that schedule that I have it pinned at the top. Let's see. I think YG is doing it at some point tonight. Blah, 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 blah. It is scheduled for 11 p.m. I think that's like his last break of the night. But it could break. Well, it won't break before 11. 11 p.m. is the soonest it will break. It could be later than that. Just depends. Looks like there's still a good number of teams left. Still, oh, it says low stock, just one left. No, that's not right. There's still a bunch left. 1, 2, 3. Looks like there's at least 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AC Milan, Barcelona, Feyenoord, PSG, Real Madrid, Ronaldo only. Which Ronaldo, though? These guys got to be a little bit better about this stuff. I'm assuming Cristiano. Women's combo. But there is another Ronaldo. There was another great Ronaldo, too. Not just another Ronaldo, a great Ronaldo. More, in my opinion, a much better pure finisher and striker and scorer than CR7. But hey, that's just my opinion, yo. I also grew up around that era, so what can I say? All right, we got Texas Longhorns. I'm just babbling. We got Texas Longhorns off the board. That was a good deal. 30 teams is what we got left. Longhorns. What'd you get them for? 55. That's a good one. Chase that Arch Manning. Somebody grabbing some Allen and Ginter 6-box. Okay. Looks like we're at 30, guys. We really got to move on this football break. The checklist for these, I want to say legends. The checklist for these alumni is pretty insane. The alumni checklist for this break is pretty crazy. Pretty insane, guys. I'm still showing 31. Oh, that must have grabbed Texas in another break then. I must be looking at the wrong one. Oh, yeah, you grabbed number 4. Grab number 4 on the 4-box. Gotcha. I wonder what if Texas already sold. Texas. Yeah, Texas sold out. 59. Okay. All right, guys, we got to move on this one, though. Got to move on it a bit. Got to move. Daniel making a move. Oregon Ducks and Oregon Ducks in the half case, too. All right. Good deal. Ducks are off the board. Way to go. And then we got James making a move on this one. Texas A&M. That's a good one there, too. Got a Johnny Manziel in there. So that'll be 29, actually, on that one. That's what we're looking at there, I'm pretty sure. I'll just double check this number. Yeah, 29. Let's see what this number was. 722. All right. All right, guys. I'm just gonna check one thing here. All right, guys, let's get it moving on this break. $5 specials, yo, on this break. All right, guys. Is that it? Only got the one page? Oh, that's right, because it's only... Makes sense. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Guys, we do got to move on this this break a bit here. We have $5 teams in the break, so I'm gonna throw up the link, one that actually works here, and we should try to get right into it. guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go move this break, and we'll get right into our next and final break for the morning. We have Prism. Oh, no. No! Oh, this hand cam. Every day. It does it every day. Every day. Alright, let's see if we can fix this camera situation. See if we can fix this camera situation. Every day it does this. Every single day. You touch the cord and it just... the slightest touch of the cord does not gel. Let's see. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Xbrio. Okay. Change this. Stupid freaking thing. So annoying. Man, dude. Like, just move this like way out of the way. It just has to be like, otherwise it's gonna get bumped. It's gonna get bumped. It needs to be moved like way out of the way or something. Otherwise I'm for sure gonna bump it. hopefully that will hold. Now we can just try to get this part set up. It would lead to less bumpage, maybe. I don't know. Don't know what the answer is. I am tired of touching and fixing this thing. Yesterday it just it didn't work, and then all of a sudden it just decided it wanted to work. Just out of the blue, it was like, all right, I think I'm done messing around. It's not that one. There we go. Of course, now you want to work. All right. Well, now the cable is secured out of the way. Hopefully it will be okay. I don't know. Pretty much did this same exact fix just like 5 times and just decided to work. 5th time's the charm. That's just like they say. 5th time is the charm. All right. That looks good. Let's go here now. And shot. Break. Schedule. Hand cam. All right, that looks pretty good. Looks good enough for me. I'm happy. And now this cable is secured and out of the way a little bit, so hopefully that will do the trick. I don't know. All right, let's see where we're at here on football, guys. Got to go on this one. You can see it. I put it up here right behind me. Right behind the hands, that is. Oklahoma State and Arizona Wildcats off the board. Darren, good ones, my friend. We're down to 27. 27 teams there, guys. 27 teams left. Kyle, what'd you grab? Virginia Tech, $7. Good deal. Should be at 26. 26 teams left there, guys. Got to move a bit. We're about halfway. A little bit less than halfway. Got to move a little bit on this one. Got to move a little bit. David, what'd you grab? David, what did you grab? Illinois, Georgia Tech, Arkansas. There's some good grabs there for sure. Definitely some good grabs there. 3 more off the board. We're down to 23. Now we are officially halfway. Good deal, guys. Good deal. That's what I like to see. Let's see. Let's see where we at on the numbers. Yeah, 23 is where we're at. Let's do Bama. That's a good deal there. I'm doing some good deals on some of these mid-range teams, guys. That's kind of what I'm going to do right now. Half off here. 7, 7. I'll do 11 here. I'm going to do 5 on this one. That's a really good deal. 15. We'll do 9. 22. It's already $5. It's a pretty good deal. Let's go 5 here. 49 on LSU. That's a freaking good deal. 25 on Miami. That's a good deal. As I'm calling out these prices too, guys, just please remember that the price has to reflect what I'm saying in your checkout cart. What it says in your cart is the ultimate authority. I am just saying what I'm about to do, and it does sometimes takes a minute to reflect what I'm saying inside of your cart. So with that being said, please make sure that if I do mention a discount or a price, that you see that price in your cart before you check out. All right, just did an update on football. It's pinned at the top there. There's some pretty insane deals. There is a crazy checklist on this product. So Bama's one I just reduced to 29. Definitely a good one to get into there, guys. Definitely a really good one to get into. Would highly suggest and recommend getting into that if you can. Certainly worth taking a shot. Let's see, what do I have for tomorrow? guys. I'll be right back. Please make a move on this football break. Some good deals there. We just discounted it. What do we have here? Yeah, I'll post the checklist. I'll post the checklist here. I posted it yesterday too. It's a pretty good checklist. I know Randy Moss is for sure, and the others on Marshall. Not sure if he signs though. It's 2025. Here's the full checklist if you want to check it out. Just go down to where it says autographs. It's like the second tab under base. You can see them all there. Boston College, I believe, would be in others. That's Donovan Iziraku. Torrey Horton, Colorado State. Louisville, LSU, Michigan, Virginia Tech, Ohio State. Notre Dame. Oregon. Oh, no, this would all be on there. Is UCF, would that be an other? Jalen Royals, Utah State, I think would be an other. Upton Stout, Western Kentucky. Randy Moss does sign. Randy Moss. Marshall. Randy Moss would probably be the biggest chase out of those. All right, let's see where we're at here on this. Boise State off the board. That's a good one there, Ryan. Appreciate you. We're down to 22. Daniel grabbing Florida State. 21 is what we're at, guys. 21 teams. Let's go. Good discounts on these teams. Let's make it happen. Yeah, it's unfortunately, Josh, like I don't just have like a list of it. I'm kind of doing what you're doing. Like we didn't really put together. It looks like we didn't really put together a list. So it's kind of just like process of elimination. If you go into the break and you click on the schedule, you can see here. You can see the list. Do we list all the teams? I think we list all the teams. No, we don't list all the teams. Yeah, that makes it a little tricky. Usually we have a list of all the teams. But yeah, it's basically uh there's like 37 or 38 teams that we have named, and then it would be everything else. So let's see if I can do this here. It's not allowing me to select it. Yeah, so the teams that we have on the break that are named would be Alabama, Arizona State, Arizona, Arkansas, Boise State, Cal, Cincinnati, Clemson, Colorado, Florida Gators, Florida State, Georgia Bulldogs, Georgia Tech, Illinois, Iowa, Iowa State, Kansas State, Kentucky, Louisville, LSU, Miami, Michigan, Missouri, Nebraska, North Carolina, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Oklahoma, Oklahoma State, Ole Miss, Oregon, Penn State, Pittsburgh, Purdue, SMU, South Carolina, Syracuse, Tennessee, Texas A&M, Texas Longhorns, Texas Tech, UCF, USC, Virginia Tech, and Wyoming. So anything other than those, all those teams I mentioned. Sorry, there's no way for me to just like, I can't just like copy and paste that from, maybe I can do it here. I'm trying to see a way if I can just copy and paste it, but it doesn't look to be that way. So yeah, everything else other than the ones I mentioned, so like all the Utah teams would be in play. Marshall. There's a good number of them. Bama's off the board. We're down to 20 teams left there, guys. 20 teams is all we got. 20 teams. Bama's off the board. And what do we got here? Miami. Good one to grab there. So we're at 19, guys. We're at 19. We're moving a little bit. Want to see a little bit more movement. That way we can get into a break. Yeah, I mean, just looking at if you're looking just strictly at the autos, I think the big ones would be like, where is it here? Okay. The big ones were like Donovan Iziraku, Boston College. Is Auburn on that list? Auburn. That would be Keandre Lambert-Smith. Torrey Horton, Colorado State. Is Maryland? Didn't see Maryland, I don't recall. Yeah. Ty Felton, Maryland. Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota's not named. So Daniel Jackson, Minnesota Golden Gophers. South Carolina. Elic Iominor, Stanford. Let's see. Is TCU? I think TCU's on there. Actually, I don't know. TCU might not be on there. TCU. Oh yeah, I don't see TCU on here. That's an oversight on our part. But yeah, there's a few for TCU. There's Jack Beck, TCU. Savion Williams, TCU. It's a pretty good one. Those should all be on there. Dorian Singer, Utah. Randy Moss, Marshall. That's pretty much it for the base autos. Rock Taylor, Memphis Tigers. That's going to be more of a exclusive auto. Those are just from the base autos. Jackson Slater, Sacramento State. These are more like exclusive ones. I don't think Washington was on there. Jonah Coleman, Washington. I don't think we put Washington on here. Yeah, Washington's not on here. West Virginia is another one too that's not on our list. That would be also included. That's I saw somebody for West Virginia. Yeah, sorry, it's a lot to go through. I'm sorry it's not more clearly stated there. We could have done a better job of that, for sure. Lan Larison, UC Davis. Torrey Horton, Colorado State. Yeah, Rock Taylor, I mentioned already. Nick Nash, San Jose State. Elic Iominor. Jack Beck. Savion Williams. Jalen Royals, Utah State. That'd be a good one. Harold Fannin Jr. Harold Fannin Jr. That'd be a good one. Bowling Green. Notre Dame, Missouri, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, some pretty good ones. Good number. Not any like Matt, like the only mega name on there is like Randy Moss. But a good number of players. Good number of guys to hit on. Good number of potential hits there. We got to move on this break, though, guys. We're at 19. We're at a little bit of a standstill. We got to move on this one. It's 8:30. Yeah, if we break it in the next like half hour, that'd be cool.
Let's go, y'all. We got 19 teams left. We got to move on this break a little bit. There's a lot of good players. There's 16 autos at least 16 autos in the break. Yesterday we had 18 actually. 18 actual autos. Pretty nice there. All right, let's go, guys. Come on. Let's keep it moving on the brakes. On the break. The one and only the break. Alrighty, guys. Those are some upcoming breaks if you want to take a look at those. That's just the schedule of what is coming up later today. Those are all the breaks that are going to be coming your way in a little bit. So stay tuned for those. Right now, our main focus is what's up top there. We got to move on that one. All right, guys, we got to move on these breaks a little bit here. I posted some of the ones we have this afternoon. They're not my breaks, but you can check out any of those if you're not interested in college football. It is a very good time though for college football, I must say. Guys, it is a very good time. Florida Gators off the board. It looks like. Greg, nice grab there. We're down to 18. Down to 18 on that one. What time are we at? 8:44. I've already done a bunch of discounts on that, guys, so can't really do much right now. Just got to kind of get it ready to go on this one here. All right, guys, let's go on this break. Let's keep it moving here. Got a few spots remaining in the break. All right, let's see where we're at, guys. Looks like we probably had some movement here. Cincinnati and Louisville. Nice work, Gus. Those two off the board. Looks like we're down to 16 here, guys. 16. We're moving a little bit. That's what I like to see. 16 teams. And what else we got? Corey. Corey with some hockey. And Carl with some Champions League. Good deal. All right. Let's see where we're at. Do a little bit of a mid-morning stretch, guys. I'm going to do a little bit of a mid-morning stretch. All right, guys. Good time to make a move on these breaks. Let's go. Good time to make a move on these breaks. Let's go. Good times here to make a move on the breaks. West Virginia, Richmond, shine. All right, we're gonna do just a little bit of extra work on these guys. Dang, Cal. No one wants Cal. Got Jared Goff in there. Jared Goff autos in Cal. Crazy work. Crazy work. We'll go Clemson. Clemson's a good one too. A lot of autos with Clemson. We'll go $9 there. Go 19 on Georgia. Wow, $19 on Georgia. I can't go lower than 5 on those guys. On some of those guys, that's going to be our bottom of the barrel there. LSU has so many good players, and that's crazy. LSU 45, crazy good deal. Missouri will do 9, 19 on, who was this? Nebraska, that's a good one too. 25 here on Notre Dame, 25. Joe Montana signs for Notre Dame. That's pretty freaking good. $5 on Pittsburgh, $5 on Purdue, $5 on SMU, 17 on South Carolina. We'll do 15 there. That's half off. Pretty much half off. It's a $29 team. $5 on Syracuse. I'm gonna go as low as 19 on this. Is a crazy good deal. Texas Tech, $19. Again, guys, make sure you wait to see it's in there. Wyoming, I'm going to do $5. There's Josh Allen in there too. I'm pretty sure Josh Allen is Wyoming for $5. Chase Josh Allen. Crazy. I'm just going to double check on that. I'm like 90% sure though. Yeah, there's Josh Allen in there. I don't know if he signs though. He's on the base set. Autos. Josh Allen, Wyoming. Ryan, what'd you grab there, my friend? Texas Tech, yeah, that was a good one. Texas Tech, heck of a deal on that one for sure. Good snag there. That brings us down to 15. There's only 15 left, guys. 15 left, and we can break this break. Would love to see it happen here soon in the next half an hour or so. I'd be stoked. I'd be stoked if it started happening in the next half hour. West Virginia. All right, Gus, what'd you grab here? Gus. Missouri Tigers, $9. That's a good grab. It's a good grab. We're at 14, guys. 14 left. 14 and we can go. Okay, South Carolina, the Gamecocks. Ryan, nice snag there. South Carolina is off the board. We're down to 13. Lucky 13 is left. We will be breaking this soon, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. All right, let's see where we're at, guys. What do we got? Oscar. Syracuse orange, $5. That's a good deal, my friend. 12. We're just at 12, guys. Come on, let's go. 12 left, and we can go on this break. $12 left on the break, and we can go. All right, Chris, what'd you grab there? Kentucky, $5. $5 holla on Kentucky. 11 teams, guys. 11 teams. Oh my gosh. Such a deal on these last 11, too. We got to close it fast. We got to close it fast. We got to move. We got to close it. Sorry, I'm showing 12. Okay. Cal, $7, half off. Clemson's half off. Georgia will do 17 to make that half off. Half off on all teams pretty much, guys. LSU is 45. I'm going to do 39 just because that's such a good deal, though. LSU has an insane checklist. 17 on Nebraska. That's half off. Notre Dame will do... ooh, kills me to do it. We'll do 23. That's half off. Over half off. Everything's going to be half off, guys, except for the $5 teams. Everything is half off. Half off on all the remaining teams. Guys, let's go. It's price to close. Let's go. Chris, what'd you get? Some Allen and Ginter. K-State off the board. Minho, good luck. K-State. We're down to 10, guys. Just 10. Almost in single digits. We're down to 10. Grab some of those $5 teams. I will be right back. And we will get breaking on this. right, what do we got, guys? Hopefully got some movement here. There we go. Ryan, what'd you grab? Wyoming, $5. It's worth it for a shot, Josh Allen. Mike, Notre Dame, that's a good snag. Chance of Joe Montana. Eight remaining teams, guys. 8 is all we have left, and we can go. Eight remaining teams, and that's all we can do left. We got some $5 teams. If any of you guys want to do like a bundle on these teams too, I'm open to it. I'm open to entertaining that. Everything else is half off, well priced. No one wants Cal, huh? That's a pretty good deal. Cal, $7. LSU at 39 is an insane deal too. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised with the checklist on that one. I'm kind of surprised that one sits. LSU is pretty insane. LSU is pretty insane. There's Zaya Alexander, Braden Swinson, Mason Taylor, Will Campbell, not to mention all these other autos. Not to mention all these other ones here. Jamar Chase, Will Campbell, Mason Taylor, Will Campbell, more Mason Taylor, Campbell, Keyshawn Boot. A lot of Will Campbell and Mason Taylor. Justin Jefferson, Emory Jones Jr., Garrett Nussmeier, crazy. More Emory Jones and Garrett Nussmeier. Braden Swinson, Garrett Nussmeier, Mason Taylor, Zach Salinger, Bruce Will Campbell, Jamar Chase. Pretty crazy ones, guys. Pretty crazy ones here. Give me 1 second here. All right, guys, we're getting close on this one. Allen, LSU, and Nebraska. Good pickups there. 6 left. 6. Who else do we have? Nebraska or LSU is a good snag for sure. For sure. I feel like we're due on some of these big name teams too. So I didn't hit anything really yesterday. So I feel like I did get 18 autos, but we didn't get anything like massive. Cal. You got Jared Goff. Chance of Jared Goff auto, $7. Clemson, $9. That's pretty decent. Trevor Lawrence and others. Georgia is only 17. Everything else pretty much looks like it's somebody grabbed a bunch. It looks like just now. Somebody grabbed like 3 teams. I'm thinking 3 or 4. All I'm seeing is Clemson, Cal, and Georgia. Looks like everything else got grabbed. Let's see. Sometimes there's a little delay on what comes through. Tyler. Yeah, Tyler grabbed 3 of those $5 teams. SMU, Pittsburgh, that's a good one, and Purdue. Those are 3 good ones to grab. Down to 3 left. Just 3 left. So it's excuse me. Just 3 left. It's Cal for 7, Clemson for 9, and Georgia. Cal, Clemson, Georgia. Georgia, they're all half off. Last 3 teams, guys. Half off all those last 3. Looks like we got something coming through. Eddie grabbing Cal for $7. That's a good deal. Just 2 left. Just Georgia and Clemson. Georgia and Clemson. Clemson a good value at 9. Georgia 17, another good one. Georgia has ETN, Tate Ratledge, Trevor Etienne, Tate Ratledge, Michael Williams, Malachi Starks, Terrell Davis, Hines Ward, Zion Branch, more Terrell Davis, Michael Williams, some good legends. Terrell Davis. That's a good one. Dang. A lot of numbered ones there for Terrell Davis. Out of 5, out of 25. Michael Williams numbered. Pretty good ones there for Georgia. And then what's the other one that's left? It's Clemson. Phil Maffa, Jake Berenstool, Sammy Brown, Phil Maffa, Jake Berenstool, Trevor Lawrence, T-Law, Patch Auto. That's a good one to chase. T-Law with the patch auto. Sammy Brown. All right, let's see if it closed here. Kyle, what'd you grab? Kyle grabbed Georgia, so we're just at Clemson. $9 on Clemson, guys. The Tigers of Clemson. Oh, that's a bright color. $9 on Clemson, guys. That's all we got left. Last team mojo there, too. Last team mojo on Clemson. Last team mojo Clemson. Let's go. $9. I'll make it even extra mojo. I'll make it lucky number 7. How's that? Lucky number 7. Clemson, $7. Grab it and let's go. Lucky number 7. Last team mojo. $7. Clemson. Let's go. Let's go. I have a feeling that's going to close fast. I have a feeling that will close pretty quick. I'm going to get ready here to break and we'll go. There we go. There we go. Ryan, did you grab it? Yes, Ryan. Appreciate you. Clemson off the board. We are closed out. We're going to just jump right into it, guys. I don't have any reason to delay any further. We're just going to go ahead and break it right now. So I'll leave these other, you can see what other breaks are coming up if you want to get into any of those. We do have other ones headed your way in a bit. Hey, what up? Got 4 there that I listed on the schedule. The link to the schedule is in the chat as well, so if you want to check out some more breaks, please do so. We got some coming up. But for now, let's jump right into this prism break. Not prison break, prism break. All right, guys, we're just going to put this list together. We'll read it off and we'll get right into it. Please jump into any of those other breaks too. I know Griff has been discounting them a bit, so you should see some good deals in there on those. If you didn't get a chance to get your team that you wanted on this one, there are other opportunities that are at your fingertips. So feel free to jump right in, get in where you fit in, all that good kind of stuff. And we're just going to go on this one here in just a second. Just fill in this number here. All right, guys, we're just going to go ahead and go on this. Sorry, I got a little distracted for just a brief moment, but we're going to go ahead and go on this one and get right into it. I'll leave those up for just a moment while I read off the names just so you guys can see what is coming up next. But right now we're going to get right into our break that we're doing now here. So let's see. Let's just get the time. 3:48:25. Okay, let's go. Get right into this break, guys. This is our 2025 Panini Prism Draft Picks Football 4-box break. Pick your team number 3. We have Ryan with Clemson, Kyle with Georgia Bulldogs, Ed with the Cal Golden Bears, Tyler with Pittsburgh, Tyler with Purdue, Tyler with SMU, Alan with LSU, Alan with Nebraska, M. Tower with Notre Dame, Ryan A. with Wyoming, Hill with the K-State Wildcats, CWR with Kentucky Wildcats, O2 Fatty with Syracuse, Rye 03 with South Carolina, Gus with Missouri, RT Fisher with Texas Tech, Gus with Cincinnati, Gus with Louisville, Gregors with the Florida Gators, James with Miami, Gregors with Alabama, Daniel with Florida State, Rye 03 with Boise State, SSB with Arkansas, SSB with Georgia Tech, SSB with Illinois, Kyle with Virginia Tech, SH Moon with Arizona Wildcats, SH Moon with Oklahoma State, James M with Texas A&M, Daniel with Oregon, K. Easton with Iowa, K. Easton with Oklahoma, K. Easton with USC, J. Bomba with all other teams, Brandon with Michigan, RT Fisher with North Carolina, Jeff P. Gordon with Iowa State, MBF with Penn State, Ryan with UCF, Eric with Tennessee, Isuke with Colorado, Troy with Texas, and Troy with Arizona State, Bradley with Ole Miss, and ZZ Dat with Ohio State. Good luck, y'all. We'll get right into it. Jump over to our main stage, and we'll start. These are our 4 boxes here. We're going to go jump right into it, guys. Appreciate your patience as we're getting into this. Excited to see what autos we get. Should have at least 16 in here. So excited to see what we got. Didn't have any big hits yesterday, so really hoping we get something massive here today. So our 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go. All right, first box. Let's get right into it. Good luck. Got some base to start us off. Torrey Horton, Nick, and we got Malachi Starks with the rookie card orange. This should be numbered on a low number here. 66 out of 75. Starks. This is Georgia, yeah. Pretty sure. Yep. Bulldogs, Georgia. Malachi Starks. Nice. Good way to start us off. We got Trevor Etienne. This one numbered 91 out of 399. Etienne. Red rookie card. Nice one here. Etienne. And we got our first auto. Damian Martinez. Damian Martinez. Damian Martinez with the auto. Nice looking auto there. Looks like Miami. Rookie card. And we got the Prism Break. Emeka Egbuka. Nice one here. Non-numbered, but nice one here for Ohio State on the Prism Break rookie card. Brilliance. Trevor Etienne. Base brilliance there. And some more base to keep us moving along. Oh, we got our next auto. Jake Brenningstool. Jake Brenningstool. This is for Clemson. Clemson with that last team mojo here. Clemson with that last team mojo. Jake Brenningstool with the auto. Nice one here. Rookie card auto. Clemson. Last team mojo is the thing, guys. It is a thing. Vernell Brown the third. 51 out of 149 on this one. That is for Florida, the Gators. We got Jack Sawyer. Jack Sawyer. Rookie card, non-numbered, Ohio State. And we got our next auto. Nice looking auto here. So on a little bit of a color match here with the purple rookie card. This is Siobhan Revel Jr. This is 90 out of 199. Siobhan Revel Jr. Nice auto there. Nice auto. Abdul Carter on the trophy hunting. Dylan Gabriel, Brilliance. Oregon. Sammy Brown and some more base. Luke Altmaier. Luke Altmaier. And Harold Fannin Jr. Harold Fannin Jr. This one numbered 290 out of 399. Harold Fannin Jr. Nice numbered card there. There we go. And should be a slightly lower number here. Ty Robinson. Ty Robinson. Nebraska. Some of these do get licensure, it looks like. 114 out of 249. Nebraska, Ty Robinson. Some of them do get some license deal. Indiana, our auto, Curtis Rourke. Curtis Rourke, Indiana. Very nice. KR, the auto. This one of those licensed ones. You can see they want to make sure it's known with that giant logo they put on the back there. Curtis Rourke. Definitely making that one known. Dante Moore with the hype. Dante Moore. We got a Prism Break. This is Torrey Horton. Prism Break. And some more base to keep us moving right along here. Braden Swinson. LSU Tigers. Braden Swinson. LSU. This is a nice looking one here. LSU. 85 out of 199 on this one. And we got Daquan Felton. Daquan Felton for the Hokies, Virginia Tech rookie card. Nice. Nice looking auto. Woo! Dang, this is a big one here. Wow, nice hit. Nice hit here. Wow. Oklahoma. Baker Mayfield on the Saturday Star. Boom. This is the biggest hit I've got from this break. And it should be numbered here too. Saturday Star. This is 24 out of 25. And it is a licensed one too with the OU, Oklahoma. 24 out of 25. Baker Mayfield auto. Who was that? Who was Oklahoma? K. Easton. Nice hit, my friend. Nice hit. Killer hit here. Killer Killer stuff here. Well, I'll put it on this. I'll put it on. I don't want to use top. I'll put it up here. There we go. Gonna show that one off a little bit. Nice hit, Baker. Sooners. Pretty solid. Yeah, I think so too. I couldn't see. Let's see. What is that? Shimon Rebel. Yeah, it should. It should. It should. Here, what I'll do is, let's see if I can do this real quick while we're getting through. Let's see if this will go through. Oh, it's too long. We'll have to do it in pieces. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll post all the teams that are listed that we have on here. Emeka Egbuka. Brilliance, Drew Aller, and some more base. Before I get into the next box, I'll go ahead and post just the list of the teams. Let's do them 20 at a time. Hopefully that fits. Oh, no, that's too much. Let's try this. We'll do 10 at a time. All right. That should fit there. Wyoming. All right. All right. So anything other than all those teams listed. Sorry, I just copied and paste. That's the best I can do from our list. Anything other than those teams, though, if it's not listed there, I think I copied the all other, so obviously that's you. But anything that's not listed explicitly there is yours, is fair game. Sorry, we don't have a better list. It's kind of just process of elimination at that point. But yeah, that's what we got. Those are the list of all the teams that are named in the break. Anything other than those teams will be yours. Apologies, we couldn't. I know it's frustrating. Couldn't give you a better kind of deal there, and that's not listed on the site really. So that's the best I can do for you there. All right, we'll keep it moving. Keep it moving here. All right. It looks like a long list, but it's only like 40. It's only like 45 teams. Yeah, no worries. It's just that they list the mascot too, so it looks like a long, super long list. All right. Yeah, it is kind of. It's a little tricky because, like, obviously all the big name schools, you can kind of like automatically figure that those aren't in it, like Texas, LSU, Notre Dame. But then you get some of the smaller schools, like even like a Cal or like a Stanford or like some of those fringe teams. It's hard to really know. Some of them are on here, some of them aren't. So hopefully that sounds like that should help a little bit. Appreciate you getting in the spot too, and good luck. Good luck on the rest of the break. We'll keep it moving here. Got some base to start us off. Dante Moore on the rated rookie. Will Shepard. This one out of $3.99. I am personally pulling for you. I would love to get a Randy Moss Marshall auto. That would be sick. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty sick. All right. Upton Stout. Upton Stout. Upton Stout. 28 out of 299. Very nice. And we got an auto. First auto, Daniel Jackson. Daniel Jackson on the auto. First auto of this this second box here. This is $3.99 out of $3.99. Wow, that's a cool number. $3.99 out of $3.99. Literally the last one. Daniel Jackson. Nice looking one there. Tetaroa McMillan on the hype. Arizona. Zona. Ooh, we got a Prism Break. Arch Manning. It's a base insert, but it's nice. Longhorns. I'm going to top load it just because it's Arch. What do you guys think? Should Texas be in the playoff? I mean, I don't think that they will be, but should they be? I don't know. All right, keeping it moving. Avery Johnson, some base, and Ty Felton. Ty Felton. And for the Hokies, Dorian Strong. Dorian Strong, Hokies. What's up, Eddie? This is 60 out of 75. Hokies, Dorian Strong. I thought this says bro. It's bruh or brew McCoy. Is it bruh? Like, what's up, bruh? I think it's brew McCoy. Texas. Or sorry, Tennessee, the big T. Big T on the side of the helmet should give it away there. All right. This is a Tez Johnson. Signing day, Tez Johnson. Nice hit here. Tez Johnson auto. Rookie card auto. Should be numbered here as well. Nice hit. Nice hit here. Tez Johnson. This is numbered 26 out of 249. Tez Johnson auto. Nice. Omarion Hampton on the Prism Break. Luther Burden on the Brilliance. Arch Manning base. Some more base to keep us moving. Jackson Hawes. Jackson Hawes. Rookie card. And another Upton Stout. Another Upton Stout numbered here. $2.90 out of $2.99. That's good. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, we got an auto there. Kyle Kennard or Kyle Kennard. Ooh. Dang, and another auto. Trying to hide all these autos. We got some good stuff coming up, guys. Good stuff coming up. Kyle Kennard. This is, I believe, A&M Aggies. That's our colors, yeah. 88 out of 199. 88 out of 199 here. Got something sick coming up. Ooh. Trying to hide it a little bit. And we got a gold auto. Curtis Rourke, Indiana. Curtis Rourke, Indiana with the gold auto. Sick. Sick. Number 2 ranked team in the nation. Going to be a lot of eyes on them. This is 3 out of 10. Curtis Rourke. Nice hit here. A lot of eyes going to be on Indiana too. Not one of the known like big football powerhouses, but with the playoff coming up, number 2 ranked team, going to be a lot of eyes on Indiana for sure. Trophy hunting, Xavier Watts, Tyler Shope, and some more base. Denzel Burke, Malachi Moore. This is out of 399 rookie card. We got Mello Dotson. And we got another auto. This one is nice here. Quinton Judkins for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Sick card here. Judkins. Definitely a workhorse back here on the Saturday Star. Should be numbered on this one too. 68 out of 75. Quinton Judkins. Nice looking card. Really nice looking card. Got some good hits here. Hype. Shadur Sanders. Prison Break. Jalen Milroe. And some base. Well, Dan Marino. Dan Marino's Notre Dame too. I forgot about that. All right. We're only at halftime too, guys. We still got the third and fourth quarter. If you haven't hit yet, it could be a second half team, you know. Could be hitting something big here. I don't know. It's possible. It is not outside of the realm of possibilities. It's not outside of the realm of possibilities. These two are hiding from us too. Trying to hide in there. All right. All right. Some nice hits so far in the break, guys. Really nice hits. Let's keep it moving. And we got some base to kick us off. I'm going to move some of these over so we can create a little bit of room here. All right. Cam Ward. Barrett Carter. Clemson. And what do we got? Omar Norman Lott. 3 out of 25 for Tennessee. 3 out of 25 for Tennessee. Nice one here. It's on like the silver prism look. Tennessee, Omar Norman Lott. Nice. And we got our first auto of box number 3. Teteroa McMillan. This is a nice one. Nice one here. Arizona. The Wildcats coming through with a nice looking auto there. And we got Teteroa McMillan. Another one on the hype. Prison Break Arch. Second Prison Break of Arch Manning. We did top load one, but we're going to save that one to top load it at a later time. Joe Burrow, LSU, Joe Burrow. James Pierce Jr. This one 42 out of 399. Tennessee with some nice hits. The Volunteers. And we got Keandre Lambert Smith. Lambert Smith. This one, 110 out of 299. Auburn. I think this is also one of the all others here. Auburn. Tigers. Nice. And we got Antoine Wells Jr. Antoine Wells Jr. Not sure who this is for, but it is a numbered auto. The all others is a good spot because sometimes these smaller name schools will produce some real talent, and you never know who could hit it big. 144 out of 249. Nice one there. Prism Break, Omarion Hampton. Luther Burden on the Brilliance. Abdul Carter and some more base to keep us moving right into our last stack. Xavier Henderson, Cincinnati Bearcats. Nick Scorton for Texas A&M, the Aggies. The Aggies. 164 out of 299. A&M. And we got Elijah Roberts. Elijah Roberts. Nice one there. And what do we have here? Michigan. Will Johnson. Will Johnson with a nice auto for Michigan. The Wolverines. It's our first hit for the Wolverines. Nice one there. Will Johnson. This is 93 out of 100. Michigan. And we got Will Howard. Will Howard on the Brilliance, Ohio State. James Pierce Jr. on the Hype. And some more base. Kobe Hudson. And for UCLA Bruins, this is another other. Carson Schwessinger. Carson Schwessinger. Say that 10 times fast. Carson Schwessinger. All right. 183 out of 249. UCLA Bruins. Jackson Dart. Sick. Jackson Dart. Nice one here. That is a nice hit. Jackson Dart. Okay. 57 out of 149. 57 out of 149. Nice. Ole Miss. Ole Miss. That's a good one. Jackson Dart. And we got Dante Moore. Dante Moore's on the Saturday Star auto. Dante Moore. Nice hit here. And it's numbered 121 out of 249. Dante Moore, Saturday Star. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Colston Loveland on the trophy hunting. And what do we have here? Colston Loveland. Another one. Back-to-back Colston Loveland. This one is gold, though, with the trophy hunting. Gold here. Should be a low number for Michigan. Ooh, 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Michigan coming up again with another nice hit. Another nice hit. Colston Loveland. 1 out of 5 for Michigan. 1 out of 5 on the gold trophy hunting. Sick. Sick card. Nice hit. I'm going to put that up here. Put that up here. Elik Iomanor. And we got a Jared Goff. Base. Let's go right into the fourth quarter. Box number 4 of our 4-box break. We're still just one card away from a big hit for any of you guys. If you haven't gotten anything yet, still just one card away from your next big hit. Pretty nice break though so far, I gotta say. Majority of the break has been pretty nice here. Majority of the break has been pretty nice. It is. Black gold out of 5. 1 out of 5 on that one. It is for sure. 1 out of 5 on that one. black gold. Not just gold, it's black gold. There we go. All right. And some base to get us started. Raheem Sanders. Raheem Sanders. Kyle Monaghan. Hey, what up? Kyle Monaghan. This is 242 out of 399. Very nice. And Zy Alexander, LSU Tigers. Zy Alexander, LSU Tigers. We got a rookie card. It is numbered too here. LSU, it is 91 out of 249. 91 out of 249. Nice one here. Auto. Nice auto here. Dang. Ty Felton. Ty Felton on the signing day auto. This one numbered here. This one numbered here for sure. It is 146 out of 149. Ty Felton. University of Maryland. I think this one's also an others. I want to say it is. I could be wrong. I think it is. Pretty sure. Ty Felton. Nice hit. Ooh, we got Ashton Genty. First one I've seen of him on the trophy hunting. Genty. Brilliance. Amika Egbuka. Couple NFL stars there. Jamar Chase, another one. Couple of good NFL stars. Like to see some numbered ones of them. Hopefully it's a preview. Devin Neal. Howard Cross for Notre Dame. Howard Cross. 004 out of 199. Fighting Irish. Let's go. Fighting Irish. Fighting their way into potentially a playoff spot. Notre Dame. Nice. Kenneth Grant. Wolverines. Michigan. And we have an auto right off the bat here. Travion Henderson with the auto. Ohio State. Travion Henderson. Nice auto here. Sick one for Ohio State. The Buckeyes. That's ZZ Dat. ZZ Dat hitting again. 73 out of 199. Very nice. Very nice auto. Ohio State. Isaiah Bond. Colston Loveland on the hype. A couple nice Colston Loveland cards here today. Trevor Etienne. And we got Jordan James. Jordan James should be numbered here. Jordan James, 279 out of 299. And we got Zy Alexander. LSU. 95 out of 249. Very nice. And Brendan Sorsby, Cincinnati Bearcats. Cincinnati, first hit for Cincinnati. So you were waiting, if you got Cincinnati and you were like, man, I didn't get anything, this is a nice hit. This is a really nice hit. Brendan Sorsby for the Bearcats. It's an auto, and it's going to be numbered too. 006 out of 249 for Cincinnati Bearcats. Nice hit. Nice hit. And Genty on the Prism break. Xavier Watts. This will be a numbered Prism break. Xavier Watts will be a numbered Prism break here. This one is 43 out of 149 for Notre Dame. Upton Stout. Base. Emeka Egbuka. Buckeyes. Looks like we have an auto coming up. Keandre Lambert-Smith. Auburn. Dang, I think this is another unnamed. This is a miss on our part to not have Auburn a spot, to be honest. But hey, nice one here. Nice one here. That's another auto for you. That's another auto for you. Keandre Lambert-Smith, 228 out of 399, Auburn. For sure. Braden Swinson, LSU. 49 out of 399. Some nice hits in this break, guys. Really nice hits. Really nice hits in this break. Tyler Warren. And we got Luke Lachey. Iowa Hawkeyes. Luke. Is it Lachey or Lachey? I'm not sure. It's a nice auto, though. Good job on your penmanship, Luke. Rookie card. Auto. Hawkeyes. Luke Lachey or Lachey. Jalen Milroe on the Brilliance. And Keelan Russell. Hype. Tez Johnson. And Micah Parsons. Little base, but nice card. Micah. All right, y'all. Appreciate you joining in. We'll do a quick recap before jumping into anything else here. Going to do just a quick recap of things just to do a recap. All right, let's go. I'm going to count off the autos too so we can keep track of those. I like to keep track of, make sure they didn't try to stiff us here. Got to be careful with the language on YouTube. Stiff us. They didn't stiff us. All right. Luke Lachey, auto. Braden Swinson. Keandre Lambert-Smith. Xavier Watts. Brendan Sorsby. Zy Alexander. Jordan James. Ohio State Buckeyes. Trayvon Henderson with the auto. Howard Cross III. Ty Felton. Zy Alexander. Kyle Monongai. Dante Moore. Jackson Dart. Carson Schwarzinger. Will Johnson. Nick Scorton. Antoine Wells Jr. Keandre Lambert-Smith. James Pierce Jr. Zona Tedero McMillan. Omar Norman Lott. Quinton Judkins. Malachi Moore. Kyle Kennard. Upton Stout. Tez Johnson. Auto. Dorian Strong. Arch Manning. Another auto. This is Daniel Jackson. Upton Stout. Will Shepard. Braden Swinson. Curtis Rourke. Auto. Nice. Ty Robinson. Harold Fannin Jr. Siobhan Ravel Jr. Auto. Vernell Brown. Jake Brainstorm. Damian Martinez. Trevor Etienne. Malachi Starks. And I already said Arch Manning. And we did still have 3 big hits, our biggest of the break. We had a numbered 1 out of 5. Colston Loveland, Michigan. 1 out of 5 on the black gold. Nice one here. Really nice hit.
And we had a couple sick autos for Indiana. Another Curtis Rourke. This one 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Curtis Rourke. And one of my favorite hits of the break for the Sooners, Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield with the auto. 24 out of 25 on the Saturday Star. Sick hit here. Appreciate y'all joining in. Let's do a quick auto count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 autos. 2 extra. So last 2 breaks, we got 18 autos. This is a good product, guys. Stay tuned for others. There's other ones coming up your way. I'll throw the menu here so you can see what's up. If you want to get into more breaks, I'll keep that up while I pack this up and get this going on our way. Appreciate y'all joining in. There are more breaks coming your way. And yeah. Good stuff today. Good stuff today. Sounds good, Eddie. Take care, my friend. Appreciate you jumping in with some knowledge there. Always much appreciated. Always much appreciated. All right, this clip is good to go. Have a good one as well, my friend. Have a good one as well. I'm going to leave this up for just a minute while I pack up here, guys, just so you can see if you want to get into more breaks. You can see what is up next. Big Dog Griff will be doing all those for you. So feel free to jump in to any of those breaks there. You can find them on the Mojobreak.com site. I'll go ahead and pin this again so you can see just kind of what's coming up. Okay. All right. All right. All right, guys. I'll leave this up for another minute. Let's see, did he have a stream? Just do a little bit of cleanup here.